So we have a slight problem. How's it going, everyone? We got a slight problem. So, server was supposed to be up an hour ago. Then it got extended an hour, and it was supposed to be like going live right when my stream was starting, and they just tacked on another 30 minutes. So yes, Mara. This has been kind of a don't worry about it. Yeah, always been here. Don't worry about it. But hey, Taylor Minji. Oh, I'm Matt Wow. Hi, Sloth. Hello, dear brother of mine. And hi, Lee. Yes, you just didn't notice them. Yeah, they've always been here. Um. Anyways, today's been kind of a funky day. Woke up with a bad tension headache, and kind of like slogging through the day. Early onset glaucoma, finally onsetting, I guess. Yeah, there you go. But I am here. I'm just dealing with like, uh, um, don't mind. I'm also eating dinner because Mako wanted to pick up dinner for us, but wound up running a little behind schedule thanks to traffic. So I have to eat on stream. I'm sorry. I have to eat my din din on stream. But yeah, we are currently a little behind schedule thanks to me. um so I'm gonna do my best chat for these next 30 minutes. So Ion is an MMO that actually pulled me away from World of Warcraft for a long time. When it first came out. Now it doesn't really take much to pull me away from World of Warcraft. But it's one of those games that I would always come back to at some point. And but I hadn't played it in a very, very long time. And apparently like the live server is pretty much dead from what I saw. I decided to log into my account over the weekend. The live server, there's not a lot going on. I guess they haven't had like an actual update in like, because they opened a classic server, but it became like kind of a classic plus, where it was like the original Ion, but then they decided to add some new classes that aren't in the live version. So that was interesting. And then they announced last week that they're opening a new server, which starts today. That is classic, but with improvement. So I'm gonna admit, it has piqued my interest a lot, because this game has always been near and dear to my heart. It has like one of like the better character creators that I've seen, like compared to like before Black Desert came out. It had a very intricate like character creator that I hadn't seen. I think the only one that like that was like really well done before that was what was the thinking superhero game. Actually, when I think about it, that was an NCSoft game too. For obvious reason, said superhero game, uh, you had to have a pretty detailed character creation. City of Heroes, that was it. City of Heroes. But that one had a pretty detailed character system for obvious reasons, because you know you're making your superhero and later the villains. But Ion always had this really intricate character detail system that I always liked. And it had some pretty awesome combat. The only problem is that I would get to a point. I'm trying to deal with things like the fact that at some points it does become a game. It's kind of the Horde versus Alliance, but it is instead Helios versus Asmodeus. And you get no choice in the matter. You have to play PvP. There's no way around. But you know, it is what it is. No TDE. Hall monitors versus goth kids. So, yeah. So, what the video I saw, they're supposed to have like a lot of improvements. So, kind of excited about that, especially the fact that we have no limitations to flying. One of the things about Ion was that, you know, your character is an angel, or as they call them, devas, and they introduced like this whole flying system. Unfortunately, like the flying system, it's a lot like Guild Wars 2 gliding until like you got like the certain mastery point. Pretty much just glided. There was like flying sections, but the problem is like you would run out of energy really, really fast. Falling with style. And the only way to get around that is that you had to get like better wings from like all these dungeons. Ones that would like give you more energy. So apparently this version they are removing the flight limitations. So I'm kind of excited about that. Along with some various other things. Oh. That's why I'm like, okay, we're gonna try something new that is neither Guild Wars or Warcraft. Speaking of, World of Warcraft released a trailer for the latest expansion that's supposed to be part of the World Soul. So I quit playing WoW again. How can I make a doll avatar? You want to stream with a doll avatar? You have to contact some artists that can make the art, and then you have to have somebody who can do. Hello, Mr. Plantino. Welcome to. Yeah, but you can actually if you go to booth, you can find ones that are pre-made. You can get them relatively cheap. You can get ones like as cheap as like $5. I mean, even like my Fox form, I think I got that for like $10. Like literally, but not. But yeah, if you want one that's like custom, if you want a custom made one, you need to contact. There's plenty of artists on VGen who are always looking for commission work. I can even you can look at my credits in my profile. You can see who did my work, and she's actually really well priced, especially if you're looking for one of your first time VTuber models. But if you want one just to like play around with, check out Booth. It has a wide assortment of different VTuber models. I'd say Etsy, but you gotta be really careful because Etsy, unfortunately, is very, very full of like AI generated shit now. So you have to like know what to look for. Unfortunately, become like, just a major set of AI generated crap. Hi, Item Valley. Thank you for the self care. I'm currently self caring right now. I'm eating dinner. We got a late start for Din Din today, unfortunately, because of traffic. We also have a late start on this MMO. I'm gonna laugh if the next 15 minutes goes by and then it goes up again. And be like, well, maybe we'll play observation duty until until the server comes up. You're looking at the official blurb for Midnight. Read, as you encounter 5... Hold on one second. Here we go. As you journey through 4 times. Did somebody not, somebody did not proofread? I'm assuming. If proofreading was done. Florida. Oh yeah, I was trying to mention about that. I looked at the trailer for Midnight. Okay. So there are some things that interest me because it's revolved around the Blood Elves. I have always been a huge Blood Elf fan. So it has my interest in that regard. Especially because they're going to be updating Both the Lost. But current generation World of Warcraft, as I have said countless times, I've gone past that point of like that Simpsons episode where Homer's chasing the pig and keeps going, it's a little dirty, it's still good, it's still good. I am kind of past that point. That new eyebrow tech, though. Yeah, WoW elves and their eyebrows. It's definitely a unique feature. Something I always found very I mean, it's artsy. But I was kind of been like, is it necessary to have these weird ass long eyebrows? But you know, do you? Oh, hold on. Hold on. You got 2 minutes left. The counter has gone down. The counter has gone down. They're like cat whiskers. They lose all balance if you cut them. Good thought. Good thought. Hi, Strap Streams. Thank you for checking in. Alright. Have 1 minute and 13 seconds left. And I'll need a second to capture the game. I'm what? I don't even know. What they're doing class-wise with this. We're gonna see. We're going to find out. 5 seconds left. Okay. Is the button gonna pop? There's 0 seconds left. Hold on. Stop teasing game. Aha! We have liftoff. Harry has announced a Silk Song announcement in 2 days. Game. Capture stuff. Gonna turn that down a little bit. But it looks like it's allowing the new classes. But problem is, thank you, Mako, for the resub. Getting din-din. Capturing the sound, but it's no, I'm in. It's just not capturing the window. Alright, sounds like I'm gonna have funky. This, but um I have to probably do a window capture. Yep, that works. Alright. We got it. We got it going. Okay, so I'm gonna take us over here. Do a window capture. Move over here. Hopefully this will work. Okay, so I'm gonna play one of my favorite classes. Don't need Anka in the corner. It looks like he doesn't drink wine. Cooldown menus, it would be fun. The beard. Oh, that's fun. So, I prefer playing the Asmodeans. They've been my preferred Ion race. Not everything has to be sunshine and cupcakes.
I knew you'd choose me.
Go ahead, make my day.
This could be fun. I'm worth taking.
Outfit. Okay, never mind. Oh, there we go. Wrong one. Their face I like. Wow, Keelie, you give a guy that with like extreme resting bitch face. Yes. Yes, I do. He has extreme resting. Pointy ears. That is always my reference. It. Holy moly. It doesn't need to be like that. It's a little... no. What the hell with these proportions? No! What are these proportions? Why haven't I changed back yet? Hold on. Thought it would like turn me to what I was. I was gonna buy angel wings, by the way, and I got to. I have absolutely huge feet. Yowie hands, let's go. Thank you, PT. Yowie hands so you know it's real. Thank you for the roundabout. Okay, so we're starting same old, same old. Just a moment, I can allow you all to see. Oh, back to chat real quick.
This is a war without end. A war against two enemies. And the cost will be high.
Okay, same intro as I usually do.
In this crusade against the sun-cursed Ilios
Failure's not
and
an
the
option.
hated Balar, you will lose friends. But you're a Deva of Asmodee, and your duty is your life. You were born to fight this war.
So we're starting with the priest class, which breaks
For
off
eternity, for
the
Asmodee.
cleric, for the chanter. Chanter is my personal favorite class.
You won't escape.
You need to wake up.
Your destiny? Ascension to a new life as an immortal Deva who walks and flies in the shadow of Asfel. Asfel Umbra Deva.
Personal space. So we're gonna see what these. God, there's a lot of people. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. That is a lot of people. Okay, So first things first. We're gonna see if we can find a channel. If the channels exist in this one. I don't know. I need to find a channel that's less, okay. No. We need a channel that's, less populated. I have a feeling channels might not exist. Oh wait, there we go. Channels! You're in channel 4. There's 20 channels! Alright, we're gonna go to channel 20. Oh my gosh. So much better. Okay, so we have a gift. Okay, so... have completed time box shard and eternal. Okay. Find the fight, Deva. Yes. What are these? Event completed time shards. Whoa. Okay, so apparently I need something.
Was there something you needed?
Okay. Are you alright? You look a bit... I saw you collapse. What happened to you? A sprig catch you napping? Did you slip? Are you sick? Don't slow us down. We've got raiding to do. I'm fine. It was nothing. I'm glad you're okay then. Quickly, Vandar wants to see you. Saw you on the ground a minute ago, so you'll have to hop to it. Don't want him thinking you sleep on the job. Hurry, he's waiting for you. That's more like it. Vandar is standing over there, right by the milestone path. Keep to the path and hustle.
May
I'm
Ion
on my
protect you.
way. Okay. Okay, Vandar's like way over there. I don't think Vandar was like herb. Now I remember it. Not failing this one. Okay. Don't use that. That's heal. So might need that. I don't know. This one. Rest. Change weapon. I'm doing good so far. I'm getting lost. We're doing good. I picked this herb. This is important. Hell yeah! Level 2. They certainly cleaned up the UI server. Damn, we just like go all the way over here. Yeah, we don't originally start moving over here until like waves away. just like, nope. You kind of like mess around in like this area first. Okay. Alright, we're here.
Yes? Speak
Get
up.
back to work, Raider. It's been a while since we've settled in this town, but there are still many people around here who need our help. That's why we've been looking for members to help us with this mission. I think you're the right person. I want to give you a mission, but there's something you need to do first. What is it? Have you used an obelisk before? The mission I'm going to ask you to take on is very dangerous. If you bind to an obelisk, it will call back your body and soul from battle. So if something goes wrong on your mission, resurrect there. You better learn how to use an obelisk in order to carry out dangerous missions from now on. Obelisk in this town, so find it and mind to it. Only then can I assign you how it works. I'll explain the mission in detail after you register. Thank you and automatic. Understood. Obelisk is over. Got our soul healer. Got our obelisk. I don't have enough Kina. Oh, that's a problem.
Was there something you needed?
Briggs, such a nuisance. Feeling better? Surprised to see you on the ground. You look tougher than most of the raider wannabes who get around here. You were lucky you weren't in a hurry. I spent the others off to raise the sprig dwellings around. Don't happen again. That's what I want to hear. We need all the priests we can get our hands, especially with those photos of ours. So, enough talk. There's work to be done. Now I have money. Now he's gonna be.
Yes? Speak up.
Yes, I registered a blind point. Must be here to carry out the mission. I like your enthusiasm. Good luck. I'll make it worth your effort. After all, the basic rule of being a bandit is you get what you steal. And don't forget to use obelisk while you are on a mission. Let me give you a kisk that you can use when there's no obelisk around. Try to use it when you carry out the mission. Cool. Forgotten all those.
You're here.
Many goods. This pernick has in stock. Have a look. Ava has not been seen. Born Yerk. First time in Ishelgen, Yerk? I'm not sure. Ava gives an odd and profound answer, Yerk. Ava may need helpful items. If Ava needs anything for the journey, come see me, Yerk. Of course, the items are not free, Yerk. I'm not meta Shugo. Shugos are, basically the goblins. What rarity did I put Abel at? Legendary. He is legendary. As he should be. Somebody did get him the other day. I can't remember who got him. Eyeball.
I'm glad you're here.
Oh, my back. Where's Ray? Thanks, Ezekiel, you're here. We've got a serious problem. It's Ray, the boss's kid. She's missing and we need to find her before Olgarn does the crash. Yesterday she said she was going for a walk in a hilled forest. And no one's seen her since. Nobody knows she didn't show up for breakfast. When I checked her rooms, I found a note on her bed. It said she wants to be a real raider, not just the boss's little girl. I showed the note to Olgarn and he turned positively pale. As she disappeared before? Ray's always putting herself in harm's way and pestering us to take her along on the raids. If we refuse, she tags along anyways. But the boss don't want this life for her. Olgarn wants her to stay in camp and study her books and make her a better life for herself. But she's got raider blood, you know? See her father's glint in her eyes. Makes me kind of nervous. So she went to the Moon Hell Forest. That way. She's probably just lost in the forest, but with her knack for finding trouble, start by checking with Dobby, overseeing the tree snap extraction at the edge of the forest. If the kid headed that way, Dobby might have seen Hurry. Ogeron's pretty good at hiding his feelings, but it's only a matter of time before he does something drastic. On my way. Hello, how are you? Welcome to chat. Pick them or I get anything else? Okay, I got juice. Got my juice. My asphalt. So there's no. That's exclusive to, but what do we got in this? Or it might be. Bobby.
Was there something you needed?
How's Walumbra? You're looking for Ray, right? Figures. Well, I can tell you where she isn't. I walked almost the entire forest between here and the Hatturun crossing. There's only one place we left to check. Here.
Deep in the forest, I find a wooden shack. An old fortune teller lives there, and some say her visitors don't return.
I wouldn't go near the old lady fortune teller's shack for a key pebble of gold. I heard she's a witch. Come to think of it, Ray was talking about that witch a few days ago. She asked me if I thought Verdandi had a crystal ball, but bet me she could steal it. I told her to forget about it, but you know Ray. Where is this witch? Head deeper into the forest and stick to the left as best as you can until you see her shack. How do you know she's a fortune teller? That's what I don't know. Well, I don't know the whole deal with her, but you know. I don't think she ever leaves it, so you'll probably find her talking to those giant ribbit things to keep them around. I hope the kid hasn't gotten into trouble. Ray is one of the few things that can still make the boss smile. But hurry. Verdandi isn't known for her patience. On my way. She's not that kind of fortune teller.
Have you business with me?
What have we here? I smell an intruder. You carry the stink of Olgorn raiders. I wonder where the stench is coming from, you or from your raider garb. Time will tell, I suppose. What do you want? Looking for Ray, daughter of Olgorn. Daughter of Olgorn? I thought she was just another spoiled brat. Daughter of your boss, though. Now I understand. I found her with her grubbing hands on my crystal ball. When I demanded it back, the little princess had the nerve to challenge me. So I dealt with her. Dealt with her? Yes. Oh, don't worry. She's in perfect health. I tire of your games, witch. Where is she? Watch your mouth, priest. Now, a lesson in life. Nothing, and I mean nothing, is free. I'll tell you where your precious damsel is, but first you must... I see the question in your unguarded mind. The answer is the Daru. They constantly eat the forest herbs I need for my treatment. Hunt 7 Whitefoot Daru, then come back to me. I'll hold you to... Daru are those things.
Guerrero! 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 Guerrero!
Angered multiple of them.
Guerrero! 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 Guerrero!
Someone just had the same idea. Go to like the last channel.
Guerrero! 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 Guerrero!
We finally got to some combat. But first... points. I think we need to get 20.
Guerrero!
Some
Guerrero! 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 Guerrero!
Have you business with me?
You hunted the white Fugaru, I assume. Don't tell me you'd be stupid enough to return to me without completing such a simple task. Well, answer me. I've done the task you gave me, witch. Such hostility, and from such an ungainly priest. I wasn't expecting more than ordinary competence, but it seems I was overly optimistic. Enough talk, where's the girl? You're blunt, but you keep your temper in check. How?
What's the server called? I think it's specifically called a set.
Well then, the girl you seek, Ms. Ray, is here. She tried to steal from me. Now she lives the life of a ribbit, eating dead sylphin and rotting fruit. Clever, eh? Don't worry, I can reverse the spell, but I need a spore pouch. Be a dear and get one for me. Right here.
I saw a spore pouch a minute ago, but grabbed it already. No, you've seen this game, but never have seen this game. Hi, Omegas. It just came out today. Oh, the old. They opened a new classic server today. Old Scroll, Ishogen Folklore. Thief and Ring. Once upon a time, there was a kind-hearted thief who stole goods from the rich and gave them to the poor. Everybody loved them, except the rich, of course. One day, the thief was minding his own business, roaming through the forest when he happened upon an iron axe stuck in the stump of a tree. What a fine axe! I'll bet there's some poor woodcutter who'd love to have this, he exclaimed, but the axe was embedded so deeply that he could not free it. I will have to use all my strength in 1, 2, 3! He gave a mighty heave and the axe came free, but he pulled too hard and it slipped from his grasp and flew into the dark. Damn, the ascension I've already. What a fine, oh, botheration, now I've lost the axe, said the thief. Despite being a criminal, he was far too polite to swear. He had looked into the deep spring, far too deep for him to jump into the axe. He sat down on the stump and pondered how to get the axe out of the spring. Suddenly, an old Deva appeared before him, rubbing his forehead. Who are you? Did you throw that axe into my spring? He cried. The thief was startled. It took a moment for him to find his tongue. Was it you who threw the axe? Here I was meditating in peace when some lout chucks an axe at my head. The Deva was so furious that the thief barely managed to sputter a reply. Oh, I am so sorry, Deva. I saw the axe sticking in the stump. I just tried to pull it out to give to some poor woodsman. The old Deva the Deva seemed convinced that the thief didn't intend to harm him. I see. I will forgive you. Now be gone. The old Deva began to sink back into the water. The thief, an idea suddenly occurring to him, said, Excuse me, Deva. Would you give me back the axe before you leave? The Deva dove back into the spring and came back out with a shining gold axe. Is this gold axe the one you dropped? Asked the Deva. There's quite a few axes down here, because idiots like you are always hurling axes into springs for Ion knows what reason, so I want to make sure I've given you the right one. The gold axe is expensive. He would make some poor person very happy if he gave them that axe. But even though he was a criminal, he was honest. No, that's a very fine axe, but it's not mine. Well, very well. I'll look around some more. The old Deva dove into the water again, and came back with a silver axe. Is this the one you dropped? No, said the thief. That is a lovely axe, but not the axe I dropped. The Deva frowned and went back into the water. After a good while, the Deva came out with an iron axe. Is this iron axe the one you dropped? Upon seeing the rusty iron axe, the thief nodded his head. Yes, that looks like it. That's the axe I dropped. The old Deva smiled at his answer. I knew which axe you dropped all along. I never forget an axe that's thrown at me. Now, how many axes does he get thrown at him? I just wanted to test your honesty. The old Deva gave the thief all 3 axes. Take them as a reward for being the last honest man in Asmodee. The Deva disappeared into the spring, leaving the thief standing there confused. Upon returning to the village, he sold the gold and silver axes for a lot of money. He founded a new bandit camp with the money, training young bandits all over how to steal from the rich and is the axe. Yes, there it is. So that is a clue to... it doesn't work! So, originally you get that, and it opened up a quest, and you can click on the axe and it brings the Deva. Okay, go up and scroll inside the story inside is tailing the woodcutter. He lost his axe. Okay. Now it should work. Okay, here's the axe. Yes.
Make it quick.
How dare you wake me? You have woken me from my sleep. What is it? Why are you here? Answer me. I just dropped an axe into the water. An axe, you say? Funny, you look like one who spends their time hacking apart animals and people, not foliage. This golden axe here, is this the one you lost? No, not that one. No. I didn't think it was yours either. This silver one, is this yours? No, that one. Interesting. Well then, was this iron axe the one you dropped? Yes, that was definitely the one. So, you're absolutely certain the axe was the one you dropped. Only answer if you're certain you... That was the one I dropped. A wise choice. Over the years, priest, as the harsh conditions have lessened here in Asmodee, I have seen greed take root within the hearts of our people. When I was young, we starved ourselves so that our brethren could eat. We exhausted ourselves so the others might eat. Gave us heart, compassion, and a sense of unity. Those sun-kissed buffoons will never understand. My point is this. Honesty and siblings are still vital for our society, so that we may maintain our identity. The spirit that helped us survive the cataclysm. You, my child, you are an Asmodee. Never forget. Honesty deserves a reward. Take these axes. They are of little interest. That's some link to the past dialogue. He just wanted to ask you a question. I mean, it's like, it's an old folklore. This whole time I got sidetracked, I still haven't found a sprout or a spore. Found one. There's not a lot of people on this channel. I'm worried about someone running up and sniping it. Sidetrack, you gotta stay on. Hey, is that a quest? There we go. I'm a frog! They kind of look like mold. They're called ribbits, but... These do I have? 33. Okay.
Have you business with me?
What have we here? Why are you still here? You come here and harass me until I finally agree to turn this precious child of Olgorn back into a real live girl. And you can't even fetch the one small ingredient I require. I need a spore pouch, priest. Now go! You got your ingredient. What? This must be some prank. You got the spore pouch yourself. No one fetched it for you. Then how did you remain untransformed? If you touch a sticky mushroom, you turn into a ribbit. That's where all these ribbits came from. Foolish intruders who crossed me. What makes you different? I changed, and then I changed back. You changed back? Unbelievable, yet here you are with a spore pouch in hand. What is your name, priest? Where did you come from? What were you... Your past doesn't matter. Something other than mere chance brought you here. Give me your hand. Why on Atreya would I do that? Greater things are going on in this world than you possibly comprehend. As we winged mortals are warring above our very heads, I believe you may be involved somewhere. Give me your hand, priest. Then close your eyes. Going to read? Fine, but no more tricks.
Not too much sun, I hope.
What a relief! Got here just in time. The push to capture Ataxiar from the Ilios is faring badly. Their legatus Helion is too powerful. It defeats every Archon who challenges him. Your removal brings us a glimmer of hope. You must go to Ataxiar and defeat Helion, or we're all doomed. We were in a forest.
Have you business with me?
Train. I can only read part of your future. Goes from tee, I'm a frog. Still, I saw your form just as you did, soaring on the wings to the abyss. The Deva's past stretches out before you. An immortal life granted only to the greatest of Asmodeans. I've never heard of the Shadem Lords choosing someone from such a lowly background. If you wish to learn more of your future, then you should speak to another Deva. One such creature existed nearby in Ishulgan, imprisoned within a crystal cell. His name is Moon, and your destiny. Have you forgotten why I'm here? Have I forgotten? Oh, the girl! Since you're more than theme, I'll pose one additional test. The girl you seek is one of the ribbits around here. Use those sharp wits of yours to figure out which one. Choose correctly and you save the day. Choose incorrectly and she's a ribbit for life. Take your time.
There's supposed to be one that's specifically a cute one. They're all cute. Uh-oh. This ribbit looks familiar. Hopefully they just... Okay, they understand.
You want a piece of me?
Ah, still forgot. You! Hand me something I can wash my mouth out with. Do it now or I'll report you to my father. Oh, hang on. I'm a human girl again. I cured myself. I knew I could do it. I'm human again. That stupid fortune teller has no power over me. I'm Ray, daughter of Olgarn and one of the finest raiders that have ever lived. Wait, cured yourself? You don't say a word. I know what you're gonna say. You're going to tell everyone that you rescued me, the scary old witch. That my father is going to promote you, right? Wrong! That never happened. Understand? I'll run back to Adele first and tell everyone that I was wandering in the forest. If you tell anyone otherwise, I'll have the... Goodbye.
You want a piece of me?
I'll tell anyone otherwise, I'll have the witch turn you into a ribbit too, and you can spend your life eating bugs. Got it? We'll see about that.
Okay, so they just... Bases. Up. There's a boss one that I do not see him. Oh wait, I do. What? What? Alright. I saw the supply cube and I'm like, I can't. Apparently I have them. I was like, haha, I'm gonna touch the button that makes the wings come out. Suddenly. I'm flying! Okay, these are all mana. I mean, I have no complaints. They didn't say they were adding this.
Yes? Speak up.
Closer. Ray came back earlier and told us she was wandering the forest the whole time. But she specifically mentioned that she didn't see you. Curious, eh? I know my daughter, so I suspect you pulled her out of whatever trouble she was in. Ray is both impulsive and less than trustworthy. That's why I don't want her following in my footsteps. Fortunately, she's determined to become my raider, despite my wishes and her mother's. My wife can't make her wishes known anymore, of course, but I'd like to think she's still watching over us somehow. Blood for blood, boss. Blood for blood, indeed. Without your help, who knows how long Ray would have been out there. I shudder to think. Please take this token as full of your service. Cool. You see? Oh yeah. Okay, but I can't glide. I guess because I don't. Let's fly, I guess. Oh, I can't advance to level 6 until I ascend. Originally it was level 10. Valuable. Guess I can't go past there. There's that possibility. Okay, so they're just like, alright, we're just...
Can't you see I'm busy?
So few flippin' jobs around these days. It ain't easy being a raider. No, it ain't. Have you looked out to the shore lately? Effortless. Just sauntering about like they were here first, not us. Don't know what they're up to, but it's making me nervous. Someone to get into their midst and poke around. What are you looking for? Anything that will tell me why they landed here. Hey, why don't you head down there? Take out a few Avenger sailors and Ivender peons. Search the bodies. Think you're up for it? Good stuff. I suggest taking them one at a time. And get no favors to get a group of them at once. Take care of yourself, and don't come back without knowing why they're out.
Blood for
On
blood.
my way. Well, first we gotta talk to them. Her hair is longer than herself. It be that way. Go to a graveyard. Hands is up. In here. Flight speed. Maybe. Deva, but it seems you're reaching a level far beyond what I expected. But your fate is deeply intertwined with someone else. You would call them your greatest rival. That Helios Deva Hellion. Seems like they're the reason your life is caught up in something. Just from what I saw a moment ago, it looks like you were struck by Hellion's deadly attack and completely lost your mind. What happens next is almost too frightening to imagine. But it's too early to jump to conclusions about what the future I've just seen. What I can say for sure is that your future won't. Don't worry, the future is never determined. If you put in the effort, you can change it. In the end, meeting me was just the stepping stone to shape it. I ended up trapped here for saying something like that in Pandemonium. I don't think I was wrong. But you're an important figure who can prove your word. What do you say? Will you trust me and follow? If so, I'll help change your future. Tell them you trust. Then first, walk the path of the Deva. Face fate and earn your wings from death. Now, before you lies the glorious path of the Deva. What power will shine in Pan? I'm a chanter. The chanter uses magic to enhance both their own and their ability and their allies' combat ability. Not only that, they can also attack enemies directly. Are you going to take the path of a cleric? I will be a chanter. Now that you have set foot in the path of fate from which there is no turning back, to become a Deva is to walk a path filled with great hardships, as much as it brings glory, particularly for someone like yourself. However, do not give up. It is only through perseverance to the very end that you can alter your unfortunate fate. Now let's slowly return to reality. So, I don't... Originally, when you talk to him, you're supposed to, like, show you that next part of the future, but you have, skipped over that.
Fate be on your side.
And got anything for me? I don't have all my fancy chanter moves yet, though.
That's an invalid target. That's an invalid target.
A chest? Take it.
I'm busy.
Time for another job on some home turf for you, the Ishogen prison camp. Not just a place to poach trinkets, you know. Very deep underground is a thing they call the charm cube. The cube is a prize in itself, but it's also brimming with all manner of treasure. Sitting there with you. Why don't you dig it up? I'm getting to that. The cube is guarded by something that apparently wants to keep it. Whenever any of us get near the grave, the owner's spirit appears and fights us off. There's not much left of him, but he still knows how to handle himself. But you're made of stern stuff. Bring back that cube and you'll be rich beyond your wildest dreams. I'm in, which grave? That's the tricky part. Head to the cemetery inside the Ishogen prison camp and knock on the tombstone there. Every time you knock on a tombstone, you'll see a spirit appear. An angry spirit if you take my name. Thing is, it's been a while since any of us tried to take the cube. Let us remember which tomb actually holds the trinket. You just need to knock on the tombstones until you find the right grave, then steal the trinket. Thanks.
Your target is too far away.
Agrero! Agrero!
That's the wrong target.
Does not. Fair enough. What?
See, I'm busy.
Find anything, Shanner? I hope you've got something and quell the rumors. I'm about sick of listening to you. Found this. What you got there? It's like a logbook. Let's take a gander at the most recent entry, shall we? Day 70, the search for the Black Opal nears its end. We're ready to disembark into the Eshelgan cliffs. In case whatever menaces resides there. It says they're here that the Black Opal can change your future. The stuff dreams are made of. It's for what that means. Besides, treasure. No matter, you did well. Take this. Yeah, it's the aggro noise. I've been reading this journal you brought me. I ain't even sure I want this Black Opal anymore. Look here. This entry talks about the crews that went after the thing before. We found another man yesterday along the road. His body had been mutilated and savaged by something ferocious. The others are starting to whisper about a huge beast that protects the treasure. Now I ain't no coward, but the whole thing is giving me the creeps. I went out there for nothing? Don't be like that. We got this lovely diary, didn't we? Just kidding. I ain't giving up entirely. I'm just saying this is one of those jobs I'd be happy to delegate if you take my name. Leiden, for instance, has always had an interest. In fact, I've heard her mention the Black Opal. What are you getting at? Just this. If the journal speaks true, we'll be safe, and Leiden will have a big whatever chasing after her. And if it turns out to be a load of tripe, then we get rich, and Leiden gets to stay in one piece. Win-win, right? How about it, then? Will you speak to Leiden? That's a good chanter. Now take the journal over to Leiden and make it clear that I'm giving her the job out of the kindness of my heart. Tell her I'm busy or something. Oh, and make sure she doesn't read that entry.
Blood for blood.
Nice to meet you.
Cool. Oh, hello, Chanter. I hear you've been doing some fancy jobs for the boss. That's a pretty good way to make a name for yourself. Pretty good way to end up dead, too, if you aren't careful. What can I do for you? Geralt said to give you this. Then snatches the journal from your hands, flipping through the pages. Oh wow, a Black Opal, eh? Sounds like money to me. But why would Geralt pass on something like that? Oh, there we go. It's supposedly cursed. Fortunately, not everyone around here is frightened by folk tales. In fact, stories like these only spur me on. Just imagine the name I'd make for myself if I were to capture the legendary Black Opal. First thing is first. More information on the Black Opal before we can start looking. Eshelgan is huge. Without so much as a never find the pearl. I need you to help me. What do you need? I need you to get more information. Surely they wouldn't have landed here without that reason somewhere on that ship. What do I look for? I probably need to find a treasure map or something. It would be a simple task to get it. You know what to expect from the left of it. Of course, this probably stay. How about it? That's what I like to hear. Hurry over to the coast and board that ship. I don't care if you sneak on or shoot every one of those treasure hunters to get aboard. The important thing is that we get that treasure map. Oh, I should mention that don't even think about taking it after. I know how to find a man I need to. And I won't take kindly to being fooled. Now, off with you. On my
Fate be
way.
on your side.
Boat is over here. You said sneak. Nobody said anything about flying. Thanks for the map. Okay, supply.
A fine day.
You're late. I'm trying to think you've been caught by those leopards, held prisoner, or drowned. Saying Asfel, you're okay. Was it worth it? Did you find a treasure map? Here it is. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it even more when cohorts remain loyal and quiet. You did well. There are many leopards around that ship. The fact that you returned at all proves your skill. Let's take a look at this. Yep, that's Ishulgen. Look, here's the prison camp, and this is... See this map? A woman named Kurtai came here a couple... She said she was looking for a gravesite that had a poorly drawn map. I told her to go to the graveyard if she was looking for a grave, but she insisted it was someplace else. For 200 Kina, I'd believe anything. She never found it, and she never came back, but she left the map. I kept it handy in case I saw her again. Oh no. By comparing the two maps, I can do better than that. This map is an onion skin, so I can lay it on top of the other. It's a perfectly black opal in the gravesite Kirtai was is in a cave just on the hill. The leopards are close, but their map isn't detailed enough to show exactly where to go. There's one problem though. The cave isn't empty. You'll have to face Karak to get to the black opal. We lost a lot of raiders trying to kill Karak. I mean, I'm sure you can too. Do it. Imagine the treasure, the stuff dreams are made of. Yes, we're going to be rich! Rich! Alright, quickly now. Grab that pearl, hurry to the cave, defeat Karak, and bring back the treasure from the cave. I'll be back.
For
I
Asmodee.
hope.
Cave is... Berkeley. Yep. Just go yet. Nope.
Guerrero!
Originally we had to defeat him to get it. It's like they've talked. Ow. I stopped bleeding for a moment.
You're too far.
Pearl.
A fine day.
Returns carrying seemingly amounts of treasure, right? You killed the Karak and brought me this treasure? Tell me. Here's what I found. Give that here. What? This is it? This is a fake. I couldn't sell this in Eldel, never mind Pandemonium. Where's the power? The power! All that trouble for nothing. I can't believe it. Keep the thing. There's some residual magic in there. It's nothing to me.
At least I got a necklace and a title out of it.
beautiful day, isn't it? Come back anytime.
"32 hours remain." It's a release date, you'll disappear for a while. You in 2020. Hi. Thank you, Angali. Oomba.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Back so soon? How was your visit to the graveyard? Any spectral spooks, or was the whole place a bit lifeless? Been waiting ages to say that. Seriously though, have you got the charm cube? Honey dear, how's this? It looks like a cube. It feels like the cube. It even smells like the cube. This is definitely the charm cube. You've done yourself proud. So much of an opening in sight. There must be a way. Stupid thing. Wrong. What do you think is wrong? The blasted thing won't open. Typical. Spent years trying to get a hold of the famous charm cube, and now I can't get to what's inside. Maybe the rumors were true. What rumors? Well, folk tales say that only devas can open a charm cube, and they ain't gonna help a group of thugs like us, are they? He was a real hero among the devas, but some time ago, something happened to him in the shade of rumors. Now he spends his days in prison in a crystal cell. A cell right here in Ishilgan. What? You, his approach moon persuaded him to help us. Remember, he can't touch you from inside the cell, but he might try to frighten you. I don't know, right? Yeah, they have a cell.
I almost let you here.
So it was you causing the commotion down in the graveyard. Not many people are brave or stupid enough. And with good reason. Good reason. I am Moon. You are a thief. Answer me this. Why should I help you? Someone who steals from the dead and bears an ancient device does not begin to comprehend. Know about this cube? I am a deva. I see things you cannot. All manner of things. Still, you have a flicker of potential. Just potential. Unlike the raiders you associate with, so I offer you a test. Head back to the graveyard and kill grave sparks. While they're scratching, Your incessant scratching dies down.
Target is out of your line of sight. That's an invalid target.
Aguero! 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 Aguero!
Die faster.
Ions led you here.
You're back. And unless my eyes deceive me, you're still alive. Alive! Have you completed my little task? I have. Now open the cube. Know that you angered the spirits when you acquired the cube. Turn away from your greed, and the spirits might forgive you in time. That cube of yours, it is open. Now go. Leave me so I can return to my meditation. Thank you. In here.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Take your time. I've had a few of the bosses from camp snooping around while you're... But did Moonin open the charm cube for us or what? Have a look. Rich! What do we have here then? Ugh, gems, trinkets, a couple Deva blades. I can't hide this from the boss. It's much bigger than I thought. Why tell Overlord though? I figure we should reward ourselves for permission. This is for you. You did well. I got pants. Surprise.
I'm busy? Yes? Speak up.
But you're the one of the few raiders here that I can truly rely on. Your work for us has been exemplary, but now I must ask you to do for us. And for me, it's Ray. She's disappeared again. Yes, I do. She's a nuisance sometimes, but she will always be my daughter. I cannot sit back and watch as she gets into trouble. I fear she'll get hurt long before she realizes that she isn't invincible. My only child. I must find her. Blood for blood. Where should I start? Speak to Nobek about that. Order him to watch over Ray while she goes on her little expedition. Getting good at giving him the slip.
I'm glad you're here.
I know why you're here, Chanter. I saw you talking to the boss. You're here to teach me a lesson, right? Go on then, do your worst. I just need to find Ray. Oh, I was sure the boss sent you to punish me. Ray, you're better off speaking with Durat. I saw him talking with her shortly before she just... He'll probably deny all knowledge of their meeting, but I'm sure a powerful Chanter like you could help him.
Can't you see I'm busy?
You're here to ask about Ray, aren't you? Keener, sorry, friend. Come on, put her back to Nobek. I can tell when you lied, Durat. Look, I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't seen that stupid princess in days. Why are you staring at me? Stop it! Cantor, look, all I know is that after a legendary jewel belonging to the Mao, the blue sapphire, somehow Ray knows where to keep it more.
Dubaro Vine Canyon is where the Mao store their Odara. The violet sapphire should be in there somewhere.
Look, you need to speak to Analto. Ray heard the sapphire was somewhere in the Dubaro Vine Canyon. Analto knows more about that area than anyone. I saw them heading off together just before. That's all I know, I swear. And please don't tell the boss I was involved in any of this. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Time to stretch. Joe Snacky. We'll be back in a... Okay.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah. I'm in deep trouble. So now I've taken the girl. They've taken Ray. How? What happened? Look, don't blame me. It's the girl. She's too headstrong for her own good. Yesterday, Ray came to me asking me about Dubaro, Vine Canyon, and what other take her there. Naturally, I said no. Then she started whining, and boy, does she know how to whine. So I gave in, and when we got there, she said she wanted to go looking for Sapphire. I said no again. In the middle of her tantrum, a Mal Patrol showed up. What did you do? I hid behind a tree, and Ray jumped into a wagon, hid under a tarp. Turns out the Mal Patrol wasn't a patrol after all. They were just there for the wagons. The Mal took them one by one, without realizing it. They wheeled Oberon's daughter right into the base. I'll realize what they have in their paws. They'll likely claw the poor girl apart. I'll have to get her out of there. I can do it. I've been spotted.
That's an invalid target.
Guerrero!
Treasure?
Guerrero! Guerrero!
That's the wrong target.
Guerrero!
Sombrero! Box.
That's an invalid target.
They teased me with an empty box. That's okay. I want a refund.
You want a piece of me?
Hey, you. Hush. You there. You're the one of Father's raiders. I met you back at the back. The Mao aren't here to defend themselves. Much worse. I overheard some of them talking. I think they're trying to call the Ballard back from the abyss. Look. See the red light? It's a portal. A gateway to the abyss.
Deal with it. Take it back to your father.
Don't be ridiculous. It was me, Ray, that uncovered the Mao's secret plans, and it'll be Ray that ends them. I can take on anyone. I'm not scared. I'll take on a Mao. I'll take on a...
You can claim the glory later.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's what you need. The red light is the actual gateway. It isn't open because generators don't have enough energy yet. The only way you can keep Asmodee safe is to generate that gateway to open. Next thing, get caught. Don't tell them I'm here. You're expendable. Not me.
We'll see. Wait here. Famous.
Ow.
Guerrero! Guerrero!
Generators.
That's the wrong target.
Guerrero!
Not the right one.
That's that's the wrong target.
Heck.
Guerrero! Guerrero!
Mr. President, how are you doing?
You can't attack that.
Get a shout out for It's Your President. Please. I passed out the torch.
Are you gay? I am, but like...
Unless Jen drop shit. Hey, there's supposed to be a kaboom. They didn't show the kaboom. Kaboom is busted.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, it's you. Thanks be to Ion. You wrecked the generators, right? Don't tell me you came back without finishing the job. It's done. The gateway is closed. Well, maybe you aren't as weak as I thought. Quickly, tell me everything that happened. I need to know all the details so I can tell everyone back at the camp that I did it.
This is what happened.
So you destroyed the...
You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me?
So you destroyed the green generator first without arousing suspicion. But when you approached the blue generator, you were attacked by several Mao. Then, oh, you had to fight a huge Mao to destroy the violet generator? Okay, time for you to walk back to camp. If my father asks, you couldn't find me, understand? Right.
I don't see you running.
Yes? Speak up.
Good to see you again. Ray returned a little earlier, claiming she'd closed down a gateway to the abyss. But when I questioned her about it, she seemed awfully vague on the details. I know that a gateway was closed. My scouts already reported the news. Yet, I believe the real hero of the day was a certain chanter standing right in front of me. Tell me what really happened. Well, if you insist.
I went to Debarro Vine Canyon to look for Ray and learned that the Mao were trying to summon the power. To stop the Abyss Gate from opening, I destroyed 3 power generators.
Yes, you certainly saved Ishogen. I am in your debt, as are we all. To think that the Mao came so close to summoning the Balaras is truly terrifying. We'll have to make sure we keep a closer eye on the activities. Please, take this reward. It is not much for the work you did, but I want you to have it all the same. Get close. Shield mantra.
Ion's led you here.
Time is flying, flying away. The dreamers and the schemers of Pandemonium seek for your ascension. It's time for your ceremony. Once they've honored you, you can climb through their ranks. Climb as high as you dare. Answer me this. What do you know of the Archons? Very little. Then take heed. In Deva society, they are the mighty. Asmodee is best. The Archons will test you. Deva. And their tests are often so subtle you might... Their Archons will tempt you with power, but resist. Resist! Keep a low profile at first and meddle not in the games of the Archons. Leap too soon and you'll fall too far. But not all of Pandemonium is... I know a guide you can trust. Or a guide. Now that you're a Deva, you must learn to let go. Let go. Humans will live their lives, grow old, and die. But not you. You will forever be a winged Deva. The guide to Heimdall can help you leave human travails behind, and all that a Deva's life entails. If you're to be ready to begin, I can teleport you within 10 minutes. Or if you have some final farewells, so you turn to the and teleport from Osmar's place in Elf. Ready? Nothing remains for me. Excellent. Return to Ishogen whenever you please. Just use the teleporters scattered across Asmodee and now though, you need only kneel and close your eyes. Close your eyes. Open them. We'll be standing among the walls and halls of the capital city. As for Lumbra, and blood for blood. Blood for blood. Goodbye. Oh god, it's crowded here. There's so many people.
Arialuma, friend.
As for Lumbra, it's curious how many pets there are in Pandemonium. All of a sudden. Must be the start of some new fad. What's sad, though, is that so many Devas don't know how to properly take care of their pets. They don't clean up after them, don't bathe them. It's like they think their pet is some sort of toy and not an actual living thing. True. If you want to truly relish the joy of having a pet, you must grow an emotional bond together. I'm told that there is someone in Pandemonium who has mastered the art of communicating with animals. A young girl by the name of Sylvie. If you really want to bond with your pet, she'd be a good one to talk to. If you head to the back of the square, you'll see Sylv right away. She's the one busy chatting to all manner of pets. You can't imagine what it would feel like conversing with a tortoise. What would they have to say? Please don't roast me on that fire?
May Ion protect you.
People already in their 30s. 24 people. I'm level 14.
As for Lumbra, my friend.
As for Lumbra, may Asfel's wings shade and protect you. As for Lumbra, welcome to Pandemonium. I'm Heimdall and have been waiting for you. Not waiting long, I hope.
Stop. How did you get in here?
Relax. Everyone, put your swords away. Is this how you greeted Deva?
Oh, sorry, sir. Apologies.
Our guards can get ahead of themselves. Yunin told me you were coming. Let me welcome you to Pandemonium.
Bunch of heads. We stand now within the walls of our great city, Pandemonium. For obvious reasons, Yunin cannot be here himself. So he asked that I guide you through your first steps in here and ensure you are prepared for what lies ahead. Let's start this new life of yours with a brief ceremony. Go to Great Temple and speak to High Priest of Baldur. We'll be expecting him. Hurry, it is unwise to keep Baldur waiting. You'll find the temple along the right-hand slope below the bridge. On my way.
Here for their ascension.
You honor Ion with your presence.
Now, this is the Lyceum where we worship the 5 Imperium Lords. Feel the grace of the Imperium Lords in this piece of darkness here. Come whenever you experience inner conflict or want to pray. May the peace of darkness be with you. As for Lumbra, I am Baldur, High Priest of Pandemonium. If you are ready, the ceremony can begin apace. I am.
Wait, this is the new Deva? This Deva used to be one of Algorn's raiders.
Ugh, this has got to be a joke. An ex-raider becoming a Deva.
That's rude.
Show the proof of your divinity for all to see. In the name of Asfel, I recognize you as a Deva. Young Deva, you will now be trusted with protecting Asmodee and securing victory once and for all.
People of Pandemonium, Archons of Asmodee, heed my words. You have demonstrated flawless courage, tenacity, and honor, proving us all that you each have chosen for ascension. Now, as you recognize your new status, we remind you of your sole duty, that you give your all for the Asmodean people, striving to rid... Sorry.
We honor Ion with your presence.
I'm like, ping. Sorry, I was distracted by the penguin. Now, as you recognize your new status to remind you of your soul duty, you give your all for Asmodee. Alright, blood for blood. I just want to get the penguin.
Ion has led you here.
My sincerest congratulations. If I am to give you one piece of advice as your trainer, let it be this. Ignore what others are saying about you, whether they say it is to your face or behind your back. Many are surprised that a raider ascended, but they shouldn't be. Shadem Lords measured against all the other Asmodeans. Despite your circumstances, they chose you for ascension. That's all that matters. Indeed it is. I regard it as a simple matter of logic. Just as we see things where humans see nothing, so too do the Shadem Lords, seeing things we cannot comprehend. In any case, I am confident you will prove your worth to the other Devas, to help you establish your good name. I have a gift for you, from Shadem Lords themselves. Take whichever gift you wish. Choose wisely. Okay. I get a weapon. Fancy weapon. Or that don't work. Yeah, I need a staff. Same as my other staff.
Ion has led you here.
To many gravely hurt warriors in our work, and we see it firsthand that a true Asmodean laughs at wounds. Indeed, some ordeals of the flesh are disguised blessings, for they can trigger the latent Deva within our prompted ascension. Ordeals of the heart, too, can rip asunder what is mortal and free the Deva within. Tell me truthfully, what was it that triggered your ascension? Munen's prophecy awakened. Munen the Exile? That name is anathema. I had heard tongues wagging wickedly about you. Now I see your choices set those tongues in motion. Is Munen the sort you chose to associate with? Munen has many enemies. His prophecy concerning the 13th Empyrean Lord turned many hearts against him. The 13th Empyrean Lord? Hush, young Stormcrow. If you sow breezes, you will reap hurricanes. Where Munen is concerned, it is better to remain silent. And you're too busy to linger on such indiscretion. Asmodee needs you. And to excel in the service of Asmodee is to honor those who made us so strong in the first place. Your chance to serve has already come. I have been ordered to dispatch you to Altgard Fortress. I'm no snow angel. A sense of humor will serve you well in Altgard. It is a bleak place, and it could surely use some of your useful levity. Maybe someone is trying to keep you out of the way. You're a known associate of a certain exile. Turn this challenge your advantage. Work hard in Altgard. Wear away what remains of your mortal softness, and in time you will be strong enough to face the abyss. Are you ready for Altgard? Take this letter to Altgard Fortress. Give it to Centurion Meyer. He will sign your first duty. To reach Altgard Fortress, ask Dolmen at the gates of Pandemonium.
Walk in Asfel's shadow.
Very exciting, Diva. You have great opportunity to buy special mist items here. Mist equipment is very strong and sells for a low price. They do have time limits before they dissolve back to mist. But think about what you can do with them in the mist. Come see what I have to offer here. A bunch of accessories are for sale in New York. Next door is Gurren is selling equipment. Diva should take a look around.
Have you business with me?
Equipment? You name it. We've got it. All you need to do is say the word. We'll find what you need. Ah, did you bring enough Kina? We sell equipment to protect Devas in the heat of combat. Deva should take a look around. There are lots of gifts. Receive the gift.
Have you business with me? Walk in Asfel's shadow.
What do you want?
As for Lumbra, there's one thing that never changes. People need Kina. War or no war. As for Lumbra, forgive me for sending a summons out of the blue like this, but there's something important I need to share with you. Long ago I discovered that I possess the gift of divinity. A curious gift because it doesn't allow me to see or even the present. However, I can sense a person's aura. The intensity of the aura is a direct reflection of the person's destiny. Well, it is tied to the fate of Atreya. That's fascinating. When I saw you at the Ascension ceremony, I saw that your aura was one of the most intense, if not the most, I've ever sensed outside the Shadem Lords themselves. We're irrevocably tied to the fate of Atreya. Of that I am certain. I was so surprised that I told High Priest Baldur and Captain Kazfir that now they want to meet. Chances like these are few and far between. While destiny is absolute, I believe meeting the leaders of Pandemonium would help you better understand your path. Please see them. I look forward to seeing where destiny leads. Thanks for
crush our enemies.
Welcome, Deva. I recognize you. You recently ascended, did you not? I was there at the ceremony. No shit, you were. Imagine coming from Ishulgan. You don't have many friends here in Pandemonium. Know that the Great Temple will resolve. Valdina sent me. Ah yes, Valdina. My aunt has blessed her with a great gift, though I feel she relies on it too much when helping others. Judgment can be cruel and wrong. Just believe they are blessed by Ion, and that we Asmodean are forsaken. Asmodee is a harsh land, and we might not be blessed, but we are stronger because of it. Please, visit Bastion now. Bastion? Listen to what he has to say. Walk in Asfel's shadow, my child. Thank you, High Priest.
As for Lumbra.
What is it, sister? I know your fate. You're that chanter who recently ascended. I saw you at the ceremony. Who hasn't these? You're from Ishulgen, right? You know Olgorn then? Ha! How's that old codger doing? I hope he's keeping the raiders in line. He is. Eldina sent me. So you're the one who was talking about. I know better than to doubt Veldina. I just wish her gift provided a bit more clarity. Your destiny may not come from another century, for all we know. But we have a certain air about you. So make sure you talk to me about the Fenrir's fangs once you have gained a bit more. Have you been to the Covenant of Marshuten? Speak with High Priest Agia. Yet, I'm sure she'll want to meet you as well. Thank you. I'll do that. Alright, that's here for that. Hey, that elevator over there, I have a very, very special lesson. Don't ever jump when you're on it. You will die. Don't ever do it. It's only when it's... Well, this one might not be so. But that's what happens if you jump. There's an elevator that's like super, super tall and like broke. Also, I love this cactus pet. He is adorable. I love him. I think he's expensive though.
Have you business with me?
Yeah, he costs like 2 million. You know? Look at him, he's adorable. 50.
Come back anytime.
Huh? What's up?
Hello, fellow pet lover. You love pets, don't you? How rude. You see that Deva over there? He just wandered by and said something despairing about one of the pets, as if the poor things couldn't understand. Pets may not understand our language, but that doesn't mean they don't understand our meaning. I mean, we can't speak Ilios, but we certainly know he's angry, right? Please compliment this lovely pet. It'll make him feel so much better.
Way to go. Blood for blood?
Fine, you haven't complimented a pet in your life, have you? You're doing it all wrong. Each pet has its own unique way of behaving, and each must be treated as an individual. Here, touch me. See where my hand goes when I compliment her? You point to the pet and give her your compliment. That way she knows you're speaking. Hey, what do you think of my pet crew today? Isn't it great? You know, pets are just like they're happiest people. You can have a pet. Make sure that you know you care. It's totally worth it. That. And make sure to pay a lot of attention to your pet. It's not split behind ears. Like just this morning, my was a bit mess, so I hunkered down for a long chat to sleep. Some obnoxious guy made fun of me, but what is he? Pets like to communicate. His law said he's turned in to listen. Yeah, what an Aria's done. I've heard that Keaton really knowledgeable about pets. If you're as obsessed with pets as I am, go talk to him. I'd like to talk to him, although I'm pet sitting for right now. No time. But let me know if you learn anything interesting. Great. Keaton shouldn't be hard to find. It's fine. See you later.
Off you go then.
Have you business with me?
My pet eggs have been incubated using only the healthiest Aether energy. Each one is guaranteed for the pet. Chosen an egg, just take it to Erdel to have it hatch. There are so many different types of pets. What do you think is right for you? Milky sent you? Well, she's a sweet one. No good with pets. I think the best advice I can give you is to never take them for granted. You have to pay attention to them. Form a bond. Learn to recognize them. No, don't just recognize it. Respond. If you see that your pet is sad, snuggle it or groom it or something. Don't just leave it there wallowing in sorrow. That's just... I don't want to be cruel. Of course not. I'm sure you've never neglected a pet. Quite observant, and I doubt that you'll have any troubles keeping tabs on your pet's physical health. Might be interesting. I've been fascinating is on pet grooming. Perfect bonding up. And take the book. I think you'll like it. Perhaps we can have a book club discussion about it next week. I hope you like that book I gave you. I never knew that grooming would be so involved. And the chapter on characteristic pet expressions is very interesting. It took me a while to master them, but now it's second nature. It's second naked. And hoping to get that good. You will. Just keep reading and talking to other pet owners. And pet specialists like me. We all enjoy sharing our experience. Growing up, I never realized that this would be my life's passion. But now, I can't imagine doing anything else. If you spend more time with pets, you'll understand what I mean. I'm already big on an inkling. Lovely. It's always great to welcome more pet lovers in the room. Speaking of group, we should go talk to Erdel. He knows more about pets than anyone else. Like, we once hung out at Appleby and tucked pets till 3:30. Ha! Those were the days. No, Erdel will be delighted to meet you. Thanks
Come back anytime.
Nice day, isn't it?
But you're decent. Trying to get a pet. They're not like regular animals. Pets start to love their master from the moment they are hatched. And they will deeply sad if you ever want to part ways with them. I trust you'll do everything you can to prevent that from happening, right? Glad that you agree. It's such a delight to talk to the other pet lovers. Makes a sensitive person to recognize that pets are just as good. And they are. I think they naturally are sensitive to our emotions than we are to theirs. But they do effortlessly. We have to work. By showing affection to your pet does something cute or when they look sad, they'll be thrilled. I bet you'll be surprised how well your pet reacts. Try. Once you start interacting with a pet, never hesitate. They read hesitation as indifference. It hurts their feelings. Oh, and playing with your pet is a great way to bond. Take them to the park, play ball, go swimming, do some tricks. Well, we can swim in this game, as far as I know. Anything done together will make both of you happy. Here, this is for you. I like encouraging fellow pet lovers. I think you'll find it helpful. So we got our egg. Please.
Having business with me.
Nice day, isn't it?
Adopt pet. It's a very own frog. We name it. Kinda pink. There we go.
Alright. Grades. Furniture shop here.
Not too much. Another dark day.
The advantage is ours. Can't you see I'm busy?
The alchemy area. Crafting. Handicraft.
What do you need?
Crafting is my life. I started studying it when I was a human. I was even working when I ascended. After I became a Deva, my main goal was to expand my skill. Want to learn handicrafting too? Why did he promise this in the first place? We're at war, and those Braxbrain officials want to share elaborate handwork. Engravings, carvings, silver inlay. Has he no clue? Is he brain-addled? Am I the only sane person in all of Pandemonium? Why me, Chanter? Why does he hate me so? Why didn't he push me over the edge and have done with it? You could start at the beginning. I took the position of handicrafter master a couple of days ago. Then I find out that my predecessor, may words gnaw on his mishappen ribs, promised to make a chair for the governor. I told him we didn't have the time. No time, I said. I explained that we didn't have the materials. No materials, I said. Oh, you can handle it, he said. So the whole job gets dumped in my lap. What's worse, we're almost out of wood. Perhaps I can help. Oh, if you could, I'd adore you forever. What I need most is Tacoma wood. There are lots of Tacoma logs in Moslin Forest. Altgard is ways off, true, but gathering wood isn't difficult. I do it myself, but, well, you see how swamped we are. Will you help me save what's left of my sanity? Magnificent. I need you to cut down Tacoma trees in the Moslin Forest and trim them on the workbench. If you're busy, but have the Kina, you could buy wood that someone else has trimmed. I don't care either way. I just need that wood. Oh, one last thing. Make sure you get lots of raw material. You'll most likely ruin some of it on your first few tries.
Be strong. What do you need?
Hail, Deva.
You need to be relaxed if you want to be a better cook. Patience is not only a virtue in it, it is necessary. You must measure ingredients properly and weigh the correct amount. If you skip any of these steps, you'll ruin the food. I have a hot temper, but I try to stay calm. Interested in cooking, eh? Get in line. Ever since Armandino demonstrated his carving skills on the Balar, every Deva in Asmodee wants to be the warrior chief. Chef. And who taught them? Me. Lanita, Deva of cooking, that's who. I've trained the best. Cooked in an art to be respected and reckoned with. And from now on, I'm only going to train chefs who can dominate a battlefield as well as... Oh, really? Really. Cooks should be respected when we struggled to survive after the tower fell. Warriors protected us. But cooks fed us. A few Armandino and Batali did both. Like, Armandano and Batali did both. Good food was a rare comfort in that bitter cold time. It takes devotion to make a meal out of what you can forage and scrape together. People need to respect that devotion. If you have the proper respect for cooking, then I'll teach you. Yes, I want to be a warrior chef. We'll start with basics. You can't get much more basic than roasted food is light food and brain food. 3 conides and roast them here, and I'll be the judge of your... You can buy roasted conide from merchants, but nothing tastes quite like fresh conide you roasted yourself. Making makes the tasting good. Remember that. Conides at Altgard Ice Lake are the best. You'll find it anywhere. Sweet, fat, plentiful, and just lying there waiting to be plucked. One more thing. If you have never cooked before, you best bring a few extra conides. You'll probably burn 1 or 2 of them before you can get to the knack of roasting.
Go do it. Can't you see I'm busy?
I can't see that. Context.
Greetings.
You walk on hollow ground, Deva. Make sure you respect the people. We all work for the lords and Asmodee, after all. Lower your voice. The High Priest is taking up much needed. What brings you to the Covenant of Markutan? Kazazir sent me. Ah. The Captain of Fenrir's Fangs is an excellent character. Vildina's talent for divinity is without question. Fortunately, the High Priest is resting. She'll be right here. And I cannot disturb her at the moment. I will send word when she is able to see you. I bid you farewell, and may the blessings of Lord Markutan ever follow in your Seems fine to me. She's pretty alert. Here.
Yes, speak up.
You're leaving Pandemonium? Just tell me your destination, I'll send you there. Nice to see you at last. I was starting to wonder, sometimes you Devas can't cope with the responsibility that accompanies things. Altgard Fortress, is it? Good. More meat for the grinder. When you're ready to go, just say the word. I'm ready.
Yes, speak up.
Out here.
Take care.
Into the portal. There I go. Which class am I playing? Chanter. It's one of my favorite classes. How you doing, Iffy? Welcome to chat. Sorry if I fly off screen. I'm having... Got a new video card and VTube Studio doesn't like the new video card and won't let me use an RTX stupid I had. Alright, usual, find a soul.
Make it quick.
Your arrival is timely, Deva. I've gotten a report about a recent increase in odium in Odella traffic. Since odium is produced by kobolds in Elysia, I suspect that the Lephritis revolutionaries or the Black Cloud traders were behind it. Then a Mount emissary told me a different story. According to him, the Black Claw tribe has lost some scurv, and are producing less Odella than before. As you know, it is unlikely that the scurv ran away from the protection of the Mount. The only possible explanation is that the Skurv were abducted. There's no evidence yet, but I'm sure of it. I believe in a recent increase in Odella volume on the below dungeon. Volume is linked to the missing. Furthermore, considering the volume and stability of the odium and Odella supplies, I'm certain they're being somewhere in Altgard. I had my people narrow down some search targets. Most suspicious is the Iptesium construction site. I sent word to Gokala, who is in charge of the area, but have not back yet. Would you go there and check the situation? If Gokala is in trouble, please help him out. I can. Good choice. Urgent matter and must be addressed quickly. Pandemonium starts an investigation. It will cost many resources and panic the public. If you help me, I'm sure we can fix the problem before it gets out of control. Now go meet with Gokala.
Yes, that's fine. Now leave.
Yes.
Can't you see I'm busy?
As for Lumbra, your arrival is timely. Deva from Pandemonium. Welcome to the Altgard Fortress. Semdal's already written to me about you. Like he thought you could be a guiding hand. Go easy, says here. Relatively inexperienced. Recent ascension. He's too much father and not a soldier. Here's my letter of recommendation. The paperwork is all in order. Did Brigand General Suthran give you your assignment yet? Get over there as soon as you can. Hurry. You don't want to hear Suthran's more disappointed and angry speak.
Can't you see I'm busy?
Who's the idiot putting obelisks in front of the NPC? Counting 4, idiot.
Stand at attention. Report.
Are you reporting for duty, or is there something else you should be doing, rather than wandering around aimlessly? You must be Deva, who has ascended. Welcome. Altgard Fortress is a great place for Devas to start their first. This place is filled with creatures. You're showing them who the real rulers of Altgard are. What do you say? Want to gain some experience while carrying out missions? I'm in! You're full of spirit. Before we talk about the mission, here's one thing I need to check first. Have you used Obelisk and Shogun before? Yes, I have used it before. This is going to be easy. The missions that you're going to carry out in Altgard will be much more dangerous than the ones in Ishulgan. So it is important to ensure your safety by using an obelisk. There is an obelisk here in the Altgard Fortress. I want you to use the obelisk to register this place as a bind point before you start the mission. We'll talk about the mission after that. Okay. But I already did it. Point of giving me that skill if it's not worth it.
Please take your time.
Oh yeah.
Please take your time.
Hello. Enough more space.
Stand at attention. Report.
You already registered at a bind point? Yes, I did. You seem motivated and trustworthy. In order to rise to a higher position as a Deva, you need luck as well as effort. You can achieve many things if you follow my instructions well enough. I gave the mission, so now it's up to you. Don't disappoint me. Take this kisk and don't forget to use it. Good luck. Another one. The hammer. Fungus Among Us. Got a Fungus Among Us. The more you make your pet happy, eventually they'll start, like, giving you little gifts. Also, I'm gonna swap channel. Oh my god.
What do you want?
As for Lumbra, I've been waiting for you. I understand you just got your wings, so let's put them to use. Algard Fortress is the big place. You should probably learn your way around from the air. Just fly around? Fly around, yes, although your new will keep Olaf long yet. If you really want a good look at Altgard Fortress, you should fly up to Borander. He watches for aerial threats from the slopes of that floating rock above the fortress. The one with the abyss portal embedded into it. Tell Borander I sent you. He'll point out the important land. Ask his name. We'll find Borander near the top of the floating rock up there. Make sure you don't let your wings get too tired. If you start falling, just unfurl your wing shortly before you hit the ground. You won't want to leave a crater, would you? Now go fly up to Borander. I'm on it. Doesn't seem to be a problem. So, use. Oh, I have why I'm gathering. Worry about my wing giving out. No, I failed. Still got a skill point though. Can't complain about that. All the way up here, if I recall. It's on the edge of it. Chub! Where are you, sir? Been a hot minute. There he is. Chub! As for Lumbra, welcome to the best view in Altgard. Welcome to Altgard. I hope you're tougher than the usual recruit, or Suthrin will make your immortal life miserable. One way you can get on his good side, eliminate the abyss fungus as it floats out of the portal. High Priest Thrud says that the fungus will release spores if it floats near another fungus, and those spores make humans and devas deathly ill. We need to get rid of those pests before that happens. How do I do that?
You must exterminate the foul pests that have emerged from the abyss gate.
I love that we have a dramatic cinematic for fungus. You should be saying, how do I do that, sir? But I'm not as spit and polished as most folks here. You'll need to fly out to the abyss fungus and attack them. Blade, bow, magic, whatever. Any attack will do. Report to Volurian when you're done. And don't leave a crater in the snow because you flew too long, eh? Thanks for your advice, sir. fungus. Still the fungus. Fungus is dead. Loot this. Yeah. Nothing that ether. Worry about fight. Believe me, it was a pain in the ass when you were limited to how long you could fly. Uh-oh. No, don't fail. Don't fail. You can do this. Come on, catch up, catch up, catch up. You can do this. Hey. We did it. Another one. One. Yes. Oh, keep going. Keep tapping. Tap, 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 tap. Plus another one like spawned on top of it. I always wanted to land on one of these like big like elephant thingy. Bobbing, chilling, and land on one. Ayo. Hell yeah! Chilling with the big pachyderms. I fall. Too bad it doesn't walk anywhere. I know! I like them. Oh, I need these. I need these. I need that for that quest. I always wanted to jump on them. But flight was so limited before. Ah. The fishies. In this area. Oh, because I'm... Oh. Definitely noticing a significant difference with Aether tapping. He's...
Yes, speak up.
Gorminder tasked you with eliminating the abyss fungus. Excellent. Most recruits could use some aerial combat practice. And you got a bird's eye view of the fortress during the mission, correct? Good vantage point up there. Well done, Chanter. Killing fungans is glamorous, but few of our tasks are. Get used to that, and you'll do fine here in Ulfgar. Here is a small stipend. Equip yourself for further missions. Thanks, lady. What? It holds out a scrap of parchment. Well, as you take the parchment at the mountain to help? How do you do? May you receive the blessings of your ancestors. Amgata, the raid tribe's emissary. We've come to speak with the fortress commander, but he doesn't seem. Please, will you deliver this document to how are you? Welcome on in. Why didn't my alert go off? Either that it's delayed. How are you doing? Oh, it's a shout out. Never mind. I thought it was a raid. Maybe he's raiding my channel. I don't know. I just see a shout out going out. I saw like Sunny D-Light. I thought it was a raid. Preemptive raid. What is it? We represent the Redmane Mal living in... There we go! There we go! Land ho! Captain Sunny and the Knights have arrived!
I'm like, why do I hear him? No!
How are you doing, Raiders?
One-handed. Read it and weep.
First I thought that was Street Fighter, but no.
Oh, he's copying me now.
He's like old school. It's Fatal Fury 1.
No! No!
Could be wrong. Looks like Fatal. Joe Higashi.
Oh boy. One-handed. One-handed.
Maybe that's Fatal Fury 2. I don't know. A real, would you have a $1 or $2 moment? Fortunately, it seems that Sunny D-Light is stuck in an ad. When they're free of ads. Anyway, we understand the troubles you've had with the Black Claw tribe. We of the Redmane tribe, however, we wish to make... Please deliver the document, Catherine. I'll do what I can.
Standard attention. Report.
They sent a document after I made it clear that I wouldn't hear them. How arrogant. I won't read it. I'm sure it's just full of babble. You seem to have taken a personal interest in the matter? If it's so important to you, why don't you tell me what it says? Well, basically, the Lamau are at odds within, are they? They clearly wish to be at peace with the winning side. When we've wiped out the Black Claws, though, they'll turn against us. Just you mark my word. Well, I won't hear of it. Your feeble mind. Yep, ads are finished. Hey, I saw you late. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on, haters. If anybody's left. We were watching you play. I don't know. Was it Fatal Fury 1 or 2? I don't know. But I see you were playing Ninja Gaiden. Did you have a good stream? Have fun? Tell us all about it. How's the MMO life? It's going pretty good. We're old school Ion. They just put out a server today. So far we're just doing a lot of errands. A lot of errands right now. But did you have a good stream? Did you have fun with Ninja Gaiden? Was it frustrating as it generally is? Was a lot of fun, a lot of frustrating deaths and redos. Ah, that sounds like it. That sounds like Ninja Gaiden.
Greetings,
Anyways, raiders,
human.
Understand? I will grow well. Oh, the music in general is pretty dramatic. It gets especially dramatic when you get, no, actually it turns into a full rave when you get into the Abyss. You get, like, this crazy electronic techno music. Like, flying off screen. That's my... This VTube Studio is not recommended by other settings. Deliver the document. What did Commander Suthran say? Please, we're desperate for peace. I gave Suthran the letter and... What? Infiltration? Oh, is that what it comes to? Then there truly is no hope. We can't go back to the Red Mains with nothing to show of our efforts. We're so sure we'd be heard. Although we failed here, we'd like to reward you for it. We'd like to help you learn to speak now. Ultimate. It could prove beneficial to both of us. I'm interested. Go on. Well, I spent years studying your language. You won't have it to invest so much time. There is a potion. We obtained it in the chance on our trip, so that it's at least one day I understand our needs. Of course, I got it from a Shugo. So, well, they aren't really known for their honesty, so much as their thriftiness. In any case, we cannot be sure of its potency. No need to worry. In the worst case, it should have no effect at all. Excellent. Now, if you can understand a Scurv who's now language but poorly, you can certain that the potion works. There is a Scurv named Mumu Ban in the dungeon of this fortress. After you take the potion, try speaking to him and understand what he says. On my way.
Return to me soon.
Eastman was. How do I get there? I can't, like, I feel like there was like a hidden staircase somewhere. It was like a kind of building. tail. Oh, it's down here, that's it. Oh, I remember. There is a... Goes... There it is.
Protection for loyalty. Emily Ash's potion. Bottoms up. What want? What want?
What?
Hungry. Me moo. Boo Bon hungry. Want freedom. Boo Bon go home. Oh. You take the potion. Were you able to understand what Moo Bon said? I did, and I was excellent. Now Mgata can speak directly with you. You may have need of you in the future. I'll whisper now.
Asfel Umbra.
May the protection of Asfel be with you. Welcome. Incident with Tiamat's sword will be exacerbate the issue of the efforts of revolutionaries at Basfeld village. We knew of their existence, but we didn't do much about it because we didn't have enough troops unless they came to the village and started causing trouble. But now that Captain Suthran has discovered that they have their hideout near the village, I don't think we can go. Before the captain can reprimand us, we must take appropriate action against the revolution. The most effective way to do this is probably by eliminating the boss in our hideout. I've heard a lot about your skills. Do you mind if I ask you to their boss, Comrade Summerhan? Try. Thank you for accepting this difficult. Leave town and continue from East Lake. We'll come to a bridge. The cave beyond the bridge is their hideout. Meet grave-robbing sentries, grave-robbing fencer in and around the cave, as well as boss, Comrade Summerhan. We'll be counting on you. Hey.
Was there something you needed?
Yes. Here. Just wait, that's all. There we go.
Greetings.
May the darkness bring peace. People in town are talking about you. Well, you may be a Deva, but I'm still better than you at one thing. I know this forest like the back of my hand. And I killed my first moss bear before I lost my baby teeth. Nobody hunts moss as swiftly as I do. Not human, Deva, or Balar. Bet on it. Perhaps we should. Truly, you challenge me? So be it. Go to the woods and kill 3 moss bears, any kind you choose. Most make their lairs in the moss bear habitat. Now my record is 3 in 10. You really better? Sure. You have a Pluma's confidence, friend. Well then, no sense in waiting. Tell me when you're ready and your time will begin. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, I'm not enough for the tumbling.
Your target is too far away. That's the wrong target.
Said 3.
Your target is too far away.
Got time to pick at this iron. There she is.
Greetings.
When you're on time at least. If you find any moss bears, seeking isn't hunting. You have to catch something like these. What? Really? A full 3? Nobody has ever matched me. You deserve that reputation of yours, Deva. Here, take it. I've never expected it.
Greetings.
I know I lost our last bet, but I can't help thinking that it might have been luck on your part. Tell you what, if you want to prove that you really are better than me, why don't we make another wager, alright? Okay, let's start right now. My highest score, 10 moss bears and 6. So that's what you'll have to do. Bring back 10 pairs of moss bears tusks. I don't care what kind of moss bear. Any of them will do. If you succeed, I'll admit to everyone. Thank you for checking in, Sunny. Everyone that you're the better hunter. I'll start the timer the moment you agree. Fine. Okay, off you go. I'll be back.
Oh, hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat wash!
Thank you for watching.
You can't attack them.
Gotta keep the stream shiny.
That's the wrong target.
I have no idea. I just put it there for the bunnies.
not exist.
Oh, we have magic money. Okay, I can only have one of them. It's been 10 apparently. Ah! Now we know.
Your target is too far away.
Fine. Gigantic box. Does it still take forever to... Do you need like multiple people to like beat the people? Yeah. Oh, I ain't gonna...
That's an invalid target. Greetings.
Well, you did come back on time. You bring the moss bear test, though? Without proof, your words mean nothing, you know.
I have these.
I can't believe you did it. You caught 10 moss bears in 30 minutes. I really don't want to admit this, but it looks like I have to. You are a better hunter than I am. Here, take this.
Idol. Raider Hero. Interest. don't care for the graphics for it. For these scary sounds before.
Ion's shade protects
As
us.
for Lumbra, I hope we would meet. Can I speak honestly? Asphalt Village is full of bad-tempered hunters who can't go out and hunt. Forest moss bears are so wild and violent. Yeah, thanks, game. Lately, that even the obelisk hunters are unnerved. They joke about it. The moss bears must have eaten Trevor's but I can tell they're nervous and impatient. Yes, I've heard. They're too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. So, what do you say, David? In the I would have asked our Archon Centurion, but he took over the Nobilium and now I'm the town's priest. But neither here nor there. Head north of town and kill enough starved moss bears and fierce moss. Other games should read.
You're too far away.
Your target is too far away.
It's 5 and
wrong target.
Can't get the pumpkin. Fire 55.
The incorrect target is selected. You have no target. Target selected. Your target cannot be found. Target is selected.
That
That's an invalid target. That's an invalid target.
I need it. Yeah, I have to go here. That iron though. Plenty of juice to do. On my way, move it.
That's an invalid target.
Also in my way. Where do we go? There he is. Hi.
Your target does not exist.
He had nothing for me. One thing you guys can't do. Bye. Have that ability. though. No, it did. Good.
Lion's shade protects us.
I feel sorry for the hunters confined to the village day after day. Though I'm sure the moss bears have enjoyed it. How did you do? Well enough, I hope. Ah, swift as the wind, Deva. Now I've conferred with Shania about the moss bear's strange behavior. We found what might have caused the problem. Well, that's a start.
Komu is an ancient moss bear who was once the Deva's friend. But now he's become a wild and violent creature.
Have the addition of Shania and I think we should kill Komu, Silver Claw. An old moss bear, but still mighty. Legends say he fought beside the Devas against the Valar in the war, but he's become violent in this age. It pains me to kill such an awe-inspiring creature, but he's dangerous. Go past that bridge a bit and find Shania. As she tells you, kill Komu the Silver Claw and bring his horn. Great for me.
Asfel Umbra.
I was waiting for you to arrive before Captain Sutherin's reprimand. Eliminate Comrade Sumerhan, his minion. That was quick. Like the stories about this Deva's skills weren't just rumors after all. I'll report that we've eliminated the leftist revolutionaries and their boss to the fortress as I can. So I won't be reprimanded. Here, take this as my way of saying thank you. You're welcome! Biddy, I guess. Back.
Greetings. Greetings.
So you're gonna hunt Komu Silverclaw for us. Well, it's not going to be easy, and we've little choice. If he's as old as legends say, we shouldn't wait on him dying of natural causes. So where is Komu? He lives in the deepest part of the moss bear habitat. Don't expect his reflexes to be slow. He's the deadliest hunter in those woods, and shrewd. Here, this is my personal tool. It will brace you against Komu's attacks. My last bottle, so use it prudently. Blood for blood. Blood for blood. All the way. Oh my gosh. 4 hours went by quick. Although 30 minutes of it we had to like yap because the servers. No, I can't get any more skill levels fast. guy, but I think that's a ring. Oh, we got a new skill. No, we're gonna fail. No, maybe not. Catch up, catch up, catch up. Yeah, we got that 50 skill. We can go loot the other pineapples. Hell yeah. Silver. The Border's nightmare, by the way. Beehive. There he is. Well, let's see. Going. Got his horn. Pineapple. I'm gonna turn this quest in and call it night because I realized Goddamn. Time went kind of flew by. Right. So, like good.
Ion's shade protects us.
Party of hunters visited me earlier as their priests. I had to talk them out of taking their families back to the fortress. Please tell me you succeed. Take Komu's horn. Well, Komu's silver claws of the legendary and tireless strength is dead. Her combat prowess is truly peerless. Everyone in Basfeld village accept this gift of gratitude on behalf of our. Thank you. Okay. So. Okay, he's gonna give me a gift. That gift. Okay, cool. Potion pack. Give me a potion. This is what we're gonna call it for Kate's. Big things over here. Anyway. I think I'm gonna try to like to go with this. Anyways, thank you everybody for joining today. I was appreciate it. Back to for more Ion. We were just gonna play the games I have on my back burner, but I expected the servers to be up earlier so I could toy with them, but instead they decided to come up when I started my stream. So anyways, if you're new to my channel, hello and welcome. So I stream Monday through Friday from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. except on Fridays. Yeah. And you can check out my schedule. I post it on my social medias and with what we are going to do throughout the week. Yeah. Buddy. It's very mischief chatting right now.
Special role in the Discord, like a special like little, I don't know, a special name or something, a role, for supporting me. I don't know what I'm gonna call them, but you know, cute little added benefit.
Uh-oh. There it goes. Anyways, read message up in chat. First one is if you do not have a subscription. Everybody, I will see autumn. Now, Blueberry, our love. And for now.